Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? The music turned off. Where I live, the sky is pea yellow. I'm not exaggerating. Look at our baby. I don't remember. What's her name?
Damn, it's freezing.
I forget all the keys. Frida. Frida. So, our wife is not working for the next 2 years. I guess basically we're losing them for longer now, or I don't know. Do they still get 2-year maternity leave, or is it like maternity leave starts before you have the kid? Now, at least. I mean, it never existed back here, so. But there you go. What are we wearing? I need to learn all the keys again. We are fully decked out. What is that? We don't have gloves. Okay, so we need to look at gloves. We are gonna need a buttload of taxes. And we need to look at tools. So, throughout winter, our farmers will be hoeing and fertilizing all of the ground that or all of those fields that we set up. Ground, Jesus, words are fun. I don't know what keys I just pushed. Crafting. Nope. Why don't you just have food section? Just put food, not consumables, food. Jeez. Like, we're not, that should be crafting. We're not eating nightshade, let's face it. I hope we're not, at least. We have 14 of you, and that is all. Lovely. I gotta cook again. I don't want to cook again. Did I build that kitchen? I did not build the kitchen that's over here. We gotta come over. Okay. I don't have much of a plan for today, to be honest. We need to increase the fishing huts to tier 2. I don't know if we'll have anybody to work them. Let's find out. This building needs to be repaired anyways. You probably are not going to be working. Ooh, your skill plummets. Oh no, that's diplomacy. Never mind. And you're not going to be working either. Yep. But I want to get them built up. Cost us extra money for taxes. So why not? Okay, you guys are still cooking. I did not build that kitchen. So we have a kitchen over here to build. We have your kitchen built. Are we going to have a kitchen in the mining town? I want to have a kitchen in every place. However, 6... You know what would help? If I switched this over. My apologies. So, this is our fishing place over here. Let's go to this one. This is our fishing place over here. I need to upgrade 2 fishing huts over there to tier 2. This is our logging camp. It already has a kitchen. This is our hunting place up here. It has a kitchen. Our farming place does not have a kitchen. Our mining place and our animal place, they do not have kitchens. La 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 la. Neither does this. And I don't think this is really going to change. This is pretty much going to be what it is. I'm going to turn everything into like tier 2, upgrade it and decorate it. Like just upgrade everything here and decorate it. But it's going to be 2 houses and 2... it's 2 witches, or 4 witches living there. That's all it is. Nothing else. This is our market area. Oops. My drink is sticking to everything. It does not have a kitchen. It can use one. I don't know if... So we also need to see if we can find some cooks, I guess. Let's go do that now. Shall we? This is our baby, Frida. The Herald is also here, so we should go talk. Where are you? Oh, you're not our... You're an adult. I didn't realize that. We also need... Okay, so both houses are built. One for that. I gotta go build the kitchen. So we're going to go on a recruiting trip here. We are looking for... We can immediately hire 2 cooks and 2 barn workers. I think I'm going to throw a kitchen into the market over here. And a kitchen up here if I can find the people today. So let's go for a ride. Hopefully we don't die. Yeah, so are they out for 8 seasons or... Oh shit, we're out of firewood. Never mind. Are they out for 8 seasons or 10? Because they stopped working... Like, they were pregnant for 1 season and work. And then the next 2 seasons they don't work, and then they have the kid. So 3 seasons is about 3 months. Or, sorry, 9 months. Am I building... I don't plan on doing fence work today, so let's also turn you back up. Oh, we need axes. I need to do some work today. And we're down a farmer, or woodworker. Yeah, I want to put a kitchen in every place. However, I plan on putting the donkey down here. Which I guess leaves 1 spot open. I can't make firewood here. I'm so used to being able to make firewood in my inventory. Okay, first I need to make some tools. Let's do that quickly. We got a few iron here. Jesus. Oh, yeah. I can spell. Not really. Yeah, there.
I'm hammering out a solution to my problems.
Good idea. Iron tools. Let's make 3 iron tools. Or 3 iron axes. Three iron picks. We got copper hose going, so that part's fine. By you, I'll grab a stick in a second. I need a stick for you, so let's do 2 more of you and 2 more axes, and that should be sufficient for the season. And then it is 2 iron and 2 iron. Okay, working on it. You're not burning my sticks. I refuse to let you burn my sticks. I need more iron. And sticks.
The best ones
Nope.
are always taken. Hey, I was using that.
And that's why you're single, because nobody likes your attitude. Make 5 of those. And 5 of you. We need to get a crafting settlement going somewhere. Alright.
Move on. Onward.
So let's go make some firewood. Would be a pretty place to build something up here. I don't know what.
Giddy up.
And the thing is, I'm trying not to build super. Oh my god, it would actually. That would have a beautiful view, wouldn't it? I don't want to build everything so close together. Like the point of having the hamlets was everything is farther apart, spread out across the map. Huh. Got a lot of manure. Can I walk? Oh, I can. So I shall.
it take long?
Yes. Huh. Firewood. Okay. I'm going to throw all of this in here for a second. My fingers are not working. You got firewood in here, really? And planks and sticks. Well, let's grab all of that. I thought it would just be logs. Oh, so that's how, okay, so there was one, I think it was the last map, I kept throwing logs into these, and they kept using them, but I just wanted them as decorations, so fill them with sticks. That's how you do it. I get it. How do I transfer F hold? Can you move? You can. Still surprised. You know, I didn't bring food with me to cook. And we clean. Why do I have 3 buckets on me? Here's a couple firewood. Why do I have animal feed on me? Oh, no, I don't. I'm bouncy. Gotta stop doing that. Okay. That's fine. Make noise. Bum 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 bum. We are here. Might as well head down here. See who's recruitable there. Okay, so before that, I'm gonna hop off. We're gonna do some rounds here, I think. Is how this is going to work. Kinda lost. So, I need... Really? I need 96 logs and 80 planks. God. Do we have planks? Bum 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 bum. I also need to get another logging settlement going. It wouldn't be a bad... Well, let's... I say it wouldn't be a bad thing to set up today, but it's one of those let's see who we can recruit kind of things. No point in setting up a settlement if I can't fill it with people. Okay, so let's drop 20 of you. And then I need to pick up 96 logs. And 1 second here, sorry. I have thoughts of my next playthrough. Or at least another playthrough. And how I'd want to do it. And basically, as I'm going, I'm coming up with new rules for that one. Basically the same way as I'm coming up with new rules as we're playing on this one. Can I carry all this? Yes. Excellent. Excellent.
Onward.
But we're very slow. Okay, so slight change of plans. We're going to go over here. I was basically going to go this way. But let's swing up there first.
Wir. Move on. Giddy up.
So where would I want to put another lumber camp? That is my ongoing question here, is where do I want to put things? I'm going to want 2 more farming places, 1 for crops and 1 for an orchard. Wouldn't be a bad idea to set up the orchards soon, because they do take time.
Onward.
Both farming places I'm going to want by a major water source for cultivating reasons. Okay, so we're going west. Okay. I can see at the top. It throws me off on which direction I'm going. I don't know why. This game's maps, both this game's maps, I always have backwards in my head. I don't know why. I'm actually very good at maps. But I don't want to put another logging camp next to the logging camp I have, and I don't want to put a logging camp next to the logging camp that the map has. So there's 2 logging camps already existing on the map now. One is mine and one is the map's. I went the wrong direction. Whatever. Who cares? You know what? Pushing every wrong button today. Did I give you anything? No, I'm carrying everything. Okay. Yeah, so there's a logging camp here, and there's a logging camp here. So logically, a logging camp somewhere in this area. I wouldn't mind a farm being around this. And then maybe the orchard somewhere in this area. I do like this spot up here. I wouldn't mind building like something in this area, but it's close. Like I got 1, 2, and 3. Like all these places are really close. Do we care that I don't think we're gonna care though. I think I do want to build here. I think I'm gonna build the crafting area up here. I mean, let's face it, I'm not going to be going... I don't think I'm going to be going to the crafting area to actually craft. It's just going to be to build it. Like, the smithing I'm going to do is probably going to be here because it's closer to my home. And it's not going to... I don't know, where... Like, it's obviously going to have a warehouse, not a food storage. So it's not like it's going to help me with cooking anymore then. Who are you? You are a hunter and a farmer. I will take you... Well, how old are you? 23. I thought you were 35. I was like, wait, what?
My favorite times of the year are the parties between seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
I'm not selected to go to a party here. You're 25. Okay, so I have a farming family right here. And you're instantly hired.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Our king will go down
How are
in
you?
history as the most forgettable one.
Okay, so... Give me the music. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Farmer, hovel. That one. And you work in the barn. And same with you. On both accounts. I hope you guys were traveling together, or I hope you guys were getting along while you're sitting here, because you're kind of stuck together forever now. Another fishing family sitting here. I don't need, like, I don't have a spot for you, so it's not really relevant. Also, let's take a look at our barn. Now that we have 4 people in there, we are making 134 fertilizer a day. I mean, we have 400 for manure. How much are we producing in a day is the question. Last month we produced... $50 and we used 143. We'll try and get rid of some of that. And then I want to switch you out to do other things.
Let's go. Here. Let's go. Let's go. Onward. Onward.
Yep. Come on, you can't make that step while carrying 200 and what was it? 82 kilos plus however much I weigh. plus whatever's on you. I mean, what a slacking horse or donkey we have here. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Sorry, that was somewhat good news. I just got a phone call from a doctor I've been trying to get an appointment with. So I have an appointment next week, I think. Yep. Sweet. Hopefully they can tell me I'm broken.
Move on.
How do I get where I'm going? I don't know how to do that from here, and hopefully we don't run into bandits because I'm really fat and can't run or walk or do anything at all. Speaking of that, there's a road right here that would be safer to go along.
Onward.
Yeah, sorry, I've been basically having years of medical appointments trying to figure out what's wrong with me, and every time I go to a place, they're like, oh, you're healthy, and it's like, I'm blacking out every time I move, or somebody in the room moves, or something moves, or the wind blows, or anything like that. How am I fine? How am I healthy? Like, That is a boar. Who is on the map, actually. So, actually, I would like to come over here. I haven't really looked over here. This is one place I keep thinking I want to build a farming place. So let's just kind of go away from the boar. I think that's a bear or something right there. Bear or bison, something large. That is a bear. That's fine. He wouldn't last long. There is a lovely little waterfall here. A road. I do like this. I think I could get it to work. So how we did the other place where, like the other farming place, I think I would do it kind of differently, where I'd want the fields going along the water as much as possible. I could like if I put a place here, I could put another place on the other side of the lake there too. Is that close? That could be the logging camp up there. Or that could be an orchard, actually. Maybe. I don't know if it's suitable. Like, I don't know. An orchard would take up a lot of room is the thing. Orchards and farm areas are, like, spread out even when you're, like, condensing them, because the fields are just large and numerous. Can I cut across here, or am I gonna die? I should be fine-ish.
Let's go.
So I need to go look over there. Winter's kind of a good time for this because there's less brush everywhere. Like you can see more. Okay, you're going through the water because I don't want to get my footsies wet. And I can't walk. Why can't I walk? Alright. Drop half of you. And drop half of you. And I guess I did get a lot of the stuff back as well, right? Yeah. So now I can definitely not walk. Drop all. Still can't walk. Should have known not to bring the frame. So I can probably drop 12 logs. I'm gonna do this for a second here, sorry. The hell is that? Okay, something vibrated. And then I can build quickly. That lady's insane, and she's pregnant and walking through water in the middle of winter. Well, it's gonna be a tough kid when it grows up. I'm not going to beat the clock. Oh, bugger. I don't remember how many it was. 3? Sure. I should have done that piece. I would have beat the clock. I just realized there's nobody working in any of these places now. Right. Hunting... Yeah, you're both unemployed. What am I doing? I've honestly forgotten all the keys. I missed one stream. Bum. I meant to take a look to see how much they were doing before. Also how much the difference in the taxes, but whatever. Too late now. Okay, so you are working at Pike, which means that you are working at Perch. Okay, so you are slightly over. I'm fine with that. You are bringing in 17.6. You are slightly worse. That's fine. Interesting that the Perch is bringing in more than the Pike. Or is that times done? That's times done. So you're bringing, I'm not even doing the math here. You're doing 70, almost 70 fish a shot, and you're doing 4, so that would be 60 plus another 8, right? Or 6, that'd be, no, 76. Another 16, not 8. I think. No, it was 8. So 68. Duh. Consumable. So I said 68. I don't even remember what I just said. 68 plus. Let's just say 70. So you're looking at 138. Really? I want to check that out in a couple days. Yeah, we are not selling enough of it. Oh wait, no, we're cooking, right? So How's our cook doing? Impeccably slow. Holy crap. Okay, services, food stall. I think I turned you off. I did. So today's over. So you made 47. We're selling 45. We can up that to you. I'm going to keep you off for a day. Let's see what it's at tomorrow. Okay. You need to be repaired. I do like this place. I have a lot of high hopes for it. A lot of plans. We need to bring a lot of dog over here. Nothing is insulated. That's going to be painful for the winter. I drop anything here? Oh, right. When I was building, they got... Yeah, well, they're gone. That's that. Okay, so we got 2 people hired for the barn. Now I need... This is a lot more complicated, sorry. I need to put something... My coaster sticks to my drink. My first world problems. This is a much more complicated season. This one is. I'm supposed to do some quests in winter as well. So we're done one day. And it's taken about an hour. Let's sleep. Because just let's pass time. And then we're going to head up here, grab more resources. Actually, this one's probably going to be easier. And then we got to come over here. Yeah. Every time I try to get off the horse by holding E. Are you guys married? You are married because you're pregnant. So I'll sleep in here. And they didn't... It's funny, they don't sleep in the same bed. They never sleep in the same bed. Oh, you're over here. Okay. So which one's closest? This is closest to me. Yeah, let's just head here. Can I go this way? Or is it a drop? It's a drop, isn't it?
Here.
Why is my longbow not on me? Seems very odd. How are we doing here? We're okay. We need a kitchen. 46, 48, and 8. 46, 48, and 8. And I just realized I didn't take my pills 3 hours ago. Firewood is what I was checking on. We put 400, there's still 387. I drop you and I pop some pills. Sorry. I'm having a very off week. If you can't tell.
Onward.
That's why I wasn't here yesterday, too. Pick them up. Come on. You can do it. Oh, the right side. Hey, we're faster. All right. Where am I going? This way. We're gonna have to build a road down here so soon too. Road is here. Oh, there's no water here. Do I have water on me? No. Do I have water on you? No. I'll have some meat there. Old meat. Not poisoned, I'm impressed. Or surprised. Did I take the, like, poison debuff boost or something? I'm not very familiar with this side of the map. I don't know why. I'm more familiar with that side of the river than this side of the river.
Onward.
I could put the orchard over here. That actually might be nice. The orchard just in between this lake and this, like, right in between here. And maybe... Okay, so if I build a road up through here, we're gonna have a field or two on here again. And then a road across, a bridge across here, and then maybe, I don't know, it's kind of rocky over here. I don't know, like, maybe we can see if there's some place and then have a road connect over into here. I know there's bears and things like that. I'm not concerned about that, but... Pardon me. Can't remember, is there an auto walk? There is. Double shift. And then if I sprint, you're fine. If I take sprint off, you stay sprinting. I don't know how to stop you from sprinting though. I like how I'm gonna learn the keys just to forget them. In 5 minutes. Where am I going? I'm going over there first, because I'm starving. Or I'm thirsty. I meant to bring bowls. I did not bring bowls. And that is the farming place. Are you guys not hoeing? I might have to set them up more. Give me a minute. None of you are set up, are you? Okay, so I think I've set you guys up. Yeah, you're hoed and fertilized, all of these. Not that one, because it's not set up then. So it is a 3x5, so 15. We are going to do some beetroots. I like that one there. Onion. I didn't mean to do that one, but whatever. Cabbage. Carrot. I'm gonna throw some poppy into this one. One day we'll have some poppies. The cabbage here, 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 and here. So beetroot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 24, and we have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And cabbage for here, 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 and there. Okay. So that is those ones. Now your flax, your onions. I don't want to number these, I think. Okay, that'll give you guys something to do for next 3 minutes. Where am I? I think it's right in here. I can't reach, can I? No. Feel like I'm hitting the donkey. I learned my lesson. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was last playthrough. I don't know why, but I was like hammering like this across the donkey. And it was hitting the donkey and I was giggling about it, and then the donkey died because I was stupid. Okay. So you're set up now. I want to organize some of these farms, which I can't really see. What are you? You are number 6. Okay, 1 second here. Are you the first one? Nope. Destroy. I have fences everywhere, so it's not going to make that easier. Okay, I'm going to say you're the first one. Number 6. Drink, you gotta move. What are we planting here? We have onions planted. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I'm gonna say beetroots right across the field there. And here you're gonna be rye. H1. Four. Three is onions. Sorry, I want them actually. It's not about numbering them. It's just I don't want like some down here, some up here, especially when we have other field, like another place. It's going to get more confusing, and this will just help in the end. You are number 9. And we are going to plant some carrots here. Two, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Two, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 2, 4, 6, 8. Find it harder to count with the mouse then. Not. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay. Sorry, just double checking. 13 by 13. Where are you? So 3, 2, 4, 6, 7, 21. I can math. Can't you tell? Carrot. Beet. Okay. So, the reason I'm doing this, I want to see which the bigger fields. I want certain things in the larger fields. So 150. 128. So you're 150. You're 128. What, 142? 4. And 192. Okay, so I'm going to switch you out for flax. Which then gets turned to cabbage anyways. And then rye. We're gonna have a shitload of cabbage. Okay. You are 144. I don't know why I said 142. It's showing me the number right there. What are we gonna put you as? You can go to onions. No. I'm gonna put you as beets. I want to have a lot of beets, but I want to have a bit more onions, which was you. Okay. I don't know what number this field this is. Field 9. Four. So 3. Or that's 2, right? Yeah, you're 2, you're 3. So let's say you are 4. 16 by 8. confusing myself here. Yeah, I want to have more onions and beets growing because onions get used to make dye, yellow dye. Flax, unless that's changed. So you have something growing in you, right? No. 16 by 8 is what? 128. I'm going to say carrots. I think. And you are... You're onions. What are you then? I don't know why those two images throw me off. I can never tell which one's which. Beets. What's planted here then? I currently have you set up as beets, but I don't want you to be beets. What is carrots? Let's plant you poppies. One day, not today, but you will eventually be poppies. $13 by $13. Is supposed to be wheat. I guess I could have literally just thrown wheat into all of them and then it would show me the numbers here. Okay, so you would be number 5 then, just right off of where you are, as you're the last field in this area. And let's give you number 6. Or let's give you number 7 because I'm not really fond of where you are, to be honest. So that one I kind of just plopped down right over here. Somewhere. Well, you know what? You guys haven't done anything with it yet, so... I want fields over here, if I can. Don't hit me with your flail. not against that. So you're number 13. Okay, 1 second here. You, I don't know what you were. 4 by 3. What number are we on? We are on 5. Seven. Okay. Get rid of the tree. It's as big as you can go. I don't like that. I don't want it to match the other one. All of you are in range. All right. It's funny that the only one that's not in range is like the small little garden there that we don't really care too much about. So let's see here. Okay. So, small guy here, you are number 8. I'm going to switch you to poppies. $96. You are number 9, wheat. And you are number 10, oats. There we go. That threw me way off. Sorry. So you are... Where are we on? We are on wheat. What's the size? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 2, 4, 6. We have way too much cabbage planted, man. Let's face that much. There's an oak field that's not ready. Good news, everybody. I don't have to do this again for a while. Kind of straight, but whatever. So you guys have tons of work to do. Get to it.
Move on.
Those wolves are still there. I'm impressed. I'm gonna die. You're in full retreat. That's why I don't like getting off the donkey or horse right when like you enter combat. Like you just see me run away, and it's because getting off, you're just a target. Like it takes a good few seconds that they could kill you. Jesus, you scared me. Bless you. All right. We're definitely not getting to day 7 this season. Way too much time spent in menus. And I'm not complaining. Jeez, that scared me too. Everything's scaring me right now. Thank you very much for that. Follow JD Farms. How you doing? Alright, so let's see who we can recruit. We are looking for cooks. Reality too is a lot of the side, like a lot of the grain farms that I just planted, if they don't get, if they're getting, if our farmers there are overwhelmed, those grain farms are going to go. My intention was to have one farm set up as like vegetables and then another one set up as grains. And then an orchard. You are not what I need. You are what I need, and you're 23 years old. And you are not what I need. I do have a kitchen set up, right? Let's...
it's you again.
Where are you? This list just gets bigger and bigger. Gets worse when they have kids. You live in a farming hovel and you are a cook. Soup. Footage. Oh, my potage maker's on maternity leave. Mother beeps. What did I just do? You are soup. And you will be stew. Actually, no, I'm going to do... Yeah, let's do meat and gravy. Do I have onions? Can't tell from here, can I? I have onions. I need you to be meat and gravy. Because I've been cooking a lot of the stew myself. So you need one meat and gravy for every plate. Okay, so we're at 5. Nope, that's gonna be it. You're welcome and doing good, thanks. How's it going? It's going well with me. What are you up to? Do you play this game much? Okay, so that is you. Let's change you to meat and gravy. And I'm going to name you Farm. Farm 1. Loggers 1. And we're only having one hunter, so like one hunting lodge, so hunter. I at least know where these places are. Fish, 1 fish. Oh, right, I'm on a horse. Who's here? You are a hunter, I don't care. You are a farmer.
Like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
I don't have access to Barn 3, and that is the only thing I could use you for, unless I want to set up a sheep. I wouldn't mind getting sheep set up. Let's do that.
Hello there.
You're gonna be homeless. You're complaining about sleeping outside. Well, you're sleeping outside tonight too, so sorry. We need to go... Well, let's stop off Stovia, but we're going way up here.
Let's go.
I love the game. I've been playing it since it released almost 6 years ago. Yeah, same here. Definitely one of my favorite games of all time.
Keep your secrets.
This is my Hamlets run. We are building small little settlements everywhere. We have currently a miner settlement, loggers, fishermen, farming, hunting, and a marketplace. And my rules per settlement is no more than 6 houses per place, 1 warehouse, either a food warehouse or a storage warehouse, like a resource warehouse. No looting anything you find other than bandits you kill, and if you die in the process of killing the bandits, you don't get to loot their camp. All settings get increased by 10% every season. Let's grab that. It's just a change of music from there. I need to go this way.
Move on.
I always take that wrong road. Are you currently doing a playthrough? Okay, my drink is gonna get knocked over where I put it. I was typing. So who we have here? Nobody. You are a farmer that I could recruit. I don't know how old she was. I did not check that. You are nobody I need. I don't run a whole village by myself. I got lots of people helping me with it. You are 19 and you are 19.
Hello there.
I love that one. We all had green diamonds above our heads and we were talking gibberish. Okay, so I got 2 homeless people who need a house quite quickly. Currently just doing a build and trying new ideas and whatnot. Be right back. Okie dokie. I need to go down here, actually. Excuse me.
Move on.
Alright, let's sleep, just so that we get better light here.
Stop.
How is my starter house still here? Nope, I'm pushing every wrong button. Where's the bed? Hi. How weird would it be? You go to bed and in the morning you wake up and there's some guy and you're sleeping next to you. I need that donkey back. I never grabbed food from anywhere either. We can grab food up there. Okay, so we're building a house from scratch. I don't remember what it is. I think it's 38. Ooh, a birch sapling. You got nothing on you. $38. Son of a bitch. Never mind. Oh, let's grab you 38. You need to go to the logging camp.
Onward.
It's not like people are freezing to death or anything. See, my issue right now is I got to the point, well, I guess not. I'm just thinking, like, right this second, I'm spending more time doing maintenance than I am building, but it's not really true. I just went, like, I just set up all the farms. Last episode, we set up the farming place. Episode before that, we did the fishing place. So, yeah, we still got, it's just, maintenance that's not needed to be repeated, really. So it's not really maintenance. It's setup still, right? Because I'm like, do I have time? Like, am I going to have time to set up another place coming up soon? Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, everyone's finished work. Okay, so yesterday, how did we do? Nope. We brought in 142 fish. And we used 47. So I can sell... Let's just sell 90. Right off the bat. I don't want it sitting in the warehouse. Not that it wouldn't get used. Well, it goes to rot, but the thing is I have so much fertilizer coming in right now that I'm not really concerned. Wrong number I'm following. Keep looking at the money, not the resource. 90. Really? That's perfect. Okay. Whatever. What else did I need to look at? Manure. Okay, we're catching up. Thank God. That fertilizer's going to disappear in a hurry. We're currently using 89, or no, we're currently set up for minus 89. So 116 plus 89 is what we're consuming right now, which is 205. Wow, I'm smart today, aren't I? Jesus, just having one of those days, one of those weeks actually. Was there anything else tool-wise? Everything's fine. We need buckets. It's not that big of a concern. Should probably check to see how many buckets. Probably should make some more. Once I get all the resources stuff together, the house will go up quickly. It's just having to run all over the place right now. Look at all the people sitting down. You're supposed to be working. 76. Drop you in there. I'm gonna make... Let's face it, I got too much wood anyways. Another 110 planks.
Anybody want to play truant? No one?
Oh, play truant. I was like, what is truant? I need all of you. Should probably start looking at getting a craftsman here too. I'm gonna make another 20 buckets. I can grab, well, actually, let's not grab the spice from here. That'd be stupid. Where's the donkey? There's closer places. Where are you? Hi. Okay. Jesus, you scared me. Thought he was a bandit.
Onward. Via. Onward.
Is this too close? I liked it better over there. Better view, at least. Okay, so let's try this again. I didn't put any of the buckets away. Okay. So I think it's 38 logs. I should really look at the log production and probably turn it down and some plank production up. 72. And then 93 or 92. Don't think we're going to be able to carry that all though. Oh my god, you can. Alright, you are one hell of a donkey, mate. What are we currently doing with logs? Yesterday we brought in 170 logs and we used 29. So let's get rid of you. Turn you up.
Onward. Via.
Yeah, you're not very fast, but that's completely understandable. How much stuff we're carrying. Okay, so we're setting up the sheep, right? One of these places is a house. I don't know which one. Guessing you. I'm guessing it's you because the other places I couldn't have set up yet. You're also a wood foundation. I don't want a wood foundation though. Primarily because I didn't bring the stuff for a wood foundation. If I can get away with not having one. Gotta do this quickly because they're gonna get cranky in a minute. I need a second fold. Okay, so that's going to be this area here. Nope. Kind of a... My people are going to get cranky very shortly. I don't really like that. Although I could just build it and move it, I guess, too, right? Now that I know that's an option. Bless you. Are you supposed to have wood? No, you're not supposed to have wood triangles. Nope. You are a window. that is a hell of a stretch. Grab you. Not cranky yet, I'm surprised. Does it not go up faster in winter? There you go. You can live there with you. Congrats. And I don't know what this place is called. This is a what? Tender's Cottage. Okay. Why are you both number 1? Oh, I can also do this. Control C. You are organized. I need to build your places now. That shouldn't take long. And then we got to go find sheep and goats. Biggies. Oh, you're all big now. How's the food? Food is getting low. I should probably buy some.
Onward.
Okay, let's look at food because I have not eaten in a while. I think we've eaten like 4 pieces of meat and we're on day 3. Guy eats as much as I do. Okay, I must have made meat and gravy last time. And they haven't gotten to eating it because it wasn't coming up on the thing. Okay, so we have food. That's why they're not complaining about starving to death. We also have stew being made. They're making meat and gravy and pottage and soup. And the soup is disappearing really fast. We have lots of beets, lots of carrots, lots of cabbage. Whoa. And onions. Yes. We got a few perch and pike, which are being roasted. That is building up. Why is that building up? Those should be sold. Yesterday you made... $47... and sold 48. We're selling more than we're making. Why aren't we... I don't know. I need a meal though. Let's have meat and gravy. Okay, so... is there anything I need to carry over? Don't think there is. We don't need to buy manure. Hello, chickens. Where am I going? I don't think all that cabbage is going to get used. You use 28. We're down our potage maker's thing. She's on maternity leave, so 28 times 28 is 784 potage we're gonna make. Yeah, let's. Take a few. It's not going to be worth much because it's old, but whatever. Look at the little piggy.
Giddy up.
Why am I going to town? I need to build before I go over there because I have no place to put the animals I'm going to buy. Pay attention. Don't roll away. It's a very obedient cabbage, if you can't tell. Okay, it stopped. Alright, let's go to the resource. Piggy! I can shell you and shell you. Hi, Gumdrop. How are you doing today? I don't know what it's saying. 51 months, founder. I don't think my thing loaded properly. What does that barn mean? No animal, no worker. I am alright. How are you? I am okay myself. Having an off week, but surviving. How was your family time? I don't know what we're doing. What does that symbol mean? I never know what all these symbols means. Are you out of something? Farming, barn. Doesn't say you are. You got tons of manure still being, or fertilizer still going. You guys are fine. And you're not full. Not sure. Oh yeah. What? Oh, my back. I need a 2 folds. 62 sticks and 19 logs. Uh, 62 sticks. And 19 logs. $62. The beach. I had to entertain more than I wanted to. The beach was nice though. What do you mean you had to entertain more than you wanted to? 1032. Stone. Ow, it's gotta kink my back. $10 and $32. Hope that's all right. Don't want to come back down here.
Let's go.
I need a hammer. Pardon me. That's not going to help me. No, you guys can have that. You know what? Screw it. I'm taking the nice one. You guys got lots of bronze ones to play with. My sister was here, and I had to entertain more than I wanted. So what did you do to entertain?
Move on.
So were you off for the 2 weeks, or were you still working? Where am I going? Right there. Don't you dare step where I'm... I hate you so much. Thank you. I was off for 11 days. That's a long time. Oh wait, that's 1 week off, isn't it? Plus 4, that's a weekend, a week off, and then a weekend. So you took 1 week off. Okay. So, what did you do to entertain your sister? Like, what does that entail? Okay, so we're not going to make it to town tonight, obviously. It's already dark. Still don't know what that symbol means. Is it... The donkey... Well, the donkey doesn't produce anything. We don't have the goose build. The hens... There's nobody working here. She's on maternity leave. Everyone's on maternity leave right now. You are goats, and I don't really care about the goats as much, so you... This sounds horrible. You can have the female, because she's going to go on maternity leave soon. Well, in like 3 years. Sheepies. You can have this guy. And we need to make shears. Can I do this, or do I need to have the items on me? That's a lot of money. Why are you being like this? What kind of fence do we want for our sheep? I need money. Things and stuff. You're so informative. God, that's expensive right there. Sturdy gate. The decorative one costs 4 planks. The sturdy gate costs 8 planks. Wood gate. Need money. Where'd those cabbage go? They're over there. You stay there. Let's go to bed. Does one of you my wife? No, my wife doesn't leave the house, I guess. Can I upgrade this? No. Where's my bed? Did you have a good time at least? Other than the beach? See, for me, it's I would just talk to the person for like a couple hours and then I'm off on my own. Cabbage, where'd you go? Alright, let's sell you. Hey Martin, how is everybody today? How are the Hamlets coming? They are coming along. I'm broke. I need money. I need to pick up money first. I started decorating. Well, not really. Let's rephrase that. I started... Oh my god, we're cold. How are we cold? What temp? It's -10. Oh, Jesus.
It's so cold.
Oh, get over it. That's not cold, mate. You're in full winter gear. What was I thinking? I laid out the fishing village. The first fishing village I did is now laid out, and I'm quite happy with it. I'm looking forward to decorating it, but I need a lot of money to be able to do that. And speaking of, I realized I don't have gloves. Where are warm gloves? Oh, why am I bouncy today? Warm gloves. They're 150. I don't have wool fabric. None of the other warm stuff. Or no, I bought the warm stuff. That's why. Oh. Well then. How much money you guys got me? Not as much as I was hoping. It was alright and more complicated than that, and no, I will not explain. I know. You know. I always try to get you to explain.
There's a real nip in the air.
Alright, let's go get our sheep and our goats. And animal feed. We're gonna have a lot of taxes. And I'm running out of ways to make money. Well, I'm out of my main way to make money. Or am I? No, I'm not. I haven't set it up yet. I just can't make the... Okay. I get what I've done. I'm very jealous of your character. It's very hot here, and tomorrow will be... I know, I agree. -10, I'd be outside in a shirt. Wait. Shirt and pants, I'm good. Maybe a toque. Where I am, the sky is piss yellow. It literally looks like somebody did not flush the toilet. I am not exaggerating on that in the slightest bit. Let's go find Zed. Where'd she go? Guess she's not in our orchard. I was gonna ask if the fires were affecting you. Can't open any windows, not that we really want to at the moment anyways, because of the heat, but yeah. They're not too close. I can sell you all of that? Holy crap. Oh, that's why they're not worth much. Yeah, that's worthless. How much is one? Ew. I'm gonna be able to afford...
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
one frickin' thing. Jesus. Sheepies first. Can I... Oh, I picked up money. Thank God. I was like, oh no. Sheepies.
I'm so cold.
Sheepies. Wow, you're cheap. That's because you're pretty much useless. And goat. You know what? Let's grab you. Oh, I should have bought the baby. Should have bought you instead of the full-grown male. Damn it, that was a mistake. You, the baby female, and 2 female adults, that would have been... Is the baby goat or a baby sheep that's a, Jenny? Where did Zed go? I need some animal feed. No, you're not Zed. Where'd you go?
How do you do?
Animal feed.
Best goods in the realm. So long.
Quick question. How are we doing on poisoning stuff? Crafting. Consumables. I have not set you up at all, have I? I'm confused. I'm really confused. I'm an idiot. I have lots of manure. I've lost so much money to buying animal feed. Yeah, my pigs are producing massive amounts of manure. I'm an idiot. Those little complaints at the top that are saying you're missing things, I'm guessing I'm missing bronze for arrows. Sigh. That's my moneymaker. Can I do this in here? Or do I have to go to a different page to buy it? I have to go to a different page to buy you. I need to spend a lot of money. I got 1,600. Can I afford this is the question. Iron arrows. Oh, you're not that expensive. And... Alright. That's disappointing. And did I have it set up to be poisoned? I sure did. So my rule is that once I set a product up to be sold, I cannot really interfere with it, meaning I cannot basically make... So if I'm selling bronze poisoned arrows, I cannot go make bronze poison arrows to be sold in the shop or me taking them to the place. I can make them to use them, but I can't basically make, once I've set it up to be sold in, like, that's it. I'm not touching it. So basically, my main source of money, or my main source of income, I completely let slip. And I don't know for how long. You right back? Okie dokie. Crank you over. Okay, so how are you doing now? What does the burn mean? In the top left-hand corner, what does that symbol mean? We got tons of manure. I don't need that. My guy's gonna bitch that he's cold in a second, and I don't really care, to be honest. I have 3 fans going on me, and I'm still sweating my ass off. Bum. I need a cook family.
Of the cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
Okay, 30 and 20. Oh, bugger. I mean, it's in range, kind of. I can use that cook, though. Wait. Did I get 2 cooks? Nope, I didn't. I need... well, you're 7 years off. That's in range. I'm gonna hurt the horse. I don't know if the horse takes burning damage. Do any buildings need repairs? It's a brand new building.
Hello there.
Great, see you there. I'll never see you again. Where you're going, lady. You live here. And you work in the kitchen, in the farm, making meat and gravy. How is that going? That is 12. Okay, so that works out nicely. Don't shove me, lady. I'll fire your ass. No room for a farmer. I don't need more pigs. I definitely do not need more pigs. Holy crap on the manure. How are we holding up on the ironworks? That is a good question. Extraction. The mine is pulling out 52. Well, I guess I can just do this, can't I? I still forget about this thing all the time. Tools, consumables, crafting. So you're pulling out 52 and you're using 42. I can just turn off copper altogether, I guess. Let's do that. Yeah, so that didn't do much. You are also arrows. One second here. I need to remember where all these places are. It's the issue here too. Mining district or mining place, hamlet, whatever they're called. I haven't checked all my other places actually. That is not a bad idea. Come on, we're only halfway through winter. Bloody hell. You don't need repair. You don't need repair. That's not what I meant. I don't know what that, like, burn means, though. You need snippers. Check the animal tab to make sure the animals are assigned to a pen. Oh. I did not sell them. I kicked them out of their house. Thank you. I did not know that was an option. That got rid of it, I think. Oh no. Yeah, I got rid of it. You know, I have around 1,000 hours in this game, and I'm still learning a lot of things. This I learned a couple streams ago that I could move buildings. I think I might have known that before, but I just forgot, which is completely possible and plausible, but yeah. The amount of buildings that I ripped down just to move. Yes, dear. That's really close to the water. Oh, that's a game changer for you? Which part? Wait, you can move buildings? Yeah. See, I didn't realize that either. Hammer, move. I mean, I've never used half of these. I very rarely have to repair my buildings as they get turned into stone so fast, and then once they're stone, you very rarely ever repair them. Let's see. We are going... This is animals. That seems very animal-esque to me, to be honest. The cross, or else that one. That one seems very horse to me, I think. Which one's more animal? Log split rail or crossbuck fence? I've demolished my town so many times, and those are recent... Yeah, I know. Like, literally, in the fishing place, I destroyed all my... Like, I destroyed half my fishing village a couple episodes ago just to move the buildings so that I could... Like, since it's in the swamp, I built everything on, like, little pieces of land where I could. And then I'm like, okay, now we're going to put in a bridge. And I was like, I was smart. I was like, okay, everything needs to face northeast, southwest, or something like that, so that I can basically go and use the... like, the bridges. I was like, okay, if everything is to a 90 degrees, it's going to make it easier. What I didn't calculate, though, was the size of the bridges. You want this one? We would use straight across normally. Get out of my way. Jesus. Came out of nowhere. Now here's an issue. Where the hell can I put you for a second? You go there. And now I'm going to manipulate the hell out of this. Come on. You can find a spot. Chopped off the goat's butt. I get that. I hate when the foundation is just slightly off, so I have to... Yep. Okay, so... Sir... let's go from here. Do I start with the fence, the gate, or the... whatever it's called. This thingy. No, not that thingy. This thingy. Guess you need to go in because it's measurements, right? And then gates, which is none of you, none of you. Sturdy gate would make more sense to hold the animals. We're broke. So you are okay. So there's one house there. Where's the other house? That's why I keep this on. I don't like you there. You're gonna work there, but I don't want you living that close to it. So this is basically the wool pen in the sense where it's like this is like kind of like one family living here, raising sheep and turning it into like wool kind of thing. Let's move you because that would be easier. So that's the sheepy people here. The sheep live in there, the goats live in there. I wanted the goats to be over here in the rocky, rivery part. And this, like, all of this will be one fenced off area kind of thing. Did they ever fix it so the gates and fences lock together? No, they never will. I don't think anybody really asks for that. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Sorry. You're gonna struggle to get up this hill, aren't you? Let's go there. Fine with you going right here, to be honest. Gotta try to remember, I want a side window on that one. Bugger off on needing to warm up.
Should have put on something warmer.
Normally I'm not nice about him complaining about it being cold. Right now, he could die. I don't care. It's too bloody hot to listen to that. I live in Canada. I want it to be cold. Let's go center to center. That's a big gap. So how have you been, Martin? How is your summer going so far? How's the farm?
There's a real nip in the air.
You only ever see Canada with snow? Canada gets... So I live in the Great Lakes area. Basically, our temperatures go from minus 35 in the winter with lots of snow. I live on a snow belt, which means we get tons of snow typically. And in the summer, it is usually, our average is plus 35 with, and then you add humidity, which makes it, like, basically, it in winter, it's minus 35 with wind chill, which makes it, like, minus, like, 40 or lower. And in the summer, it's plus 35, and then the humidex, that makes it like plus, like, go 45 or higher.
There's a real nip in the air.
So we're quite used to it getting hot. It just sucks. I'm not good with it. I basically max out at 25. I'm good with cold, personally. Now, see, what bugs me about the fences is, like, that is such nice, and then I'm going to try and do that again since I broke it, and it's not going to snap properly. We live in North Chicago next to Lake Michigan. Yeah, so you know what a snow belt is. Animals are complaining about something.
It's time for a beverage.
Oh, you're thirsty? That's fine. And I don't... Oh, I do have food. Is that going to shut you up anyways? It will. I need that out. So I can't see anything otherwise. So I like center-ish. I see you, goatee. So the goats get to play in the water. The stew did not warm you up, eh? So nice big area for the sheeps and the goats. Like, that's large enough, I think, for this game at least. I mean, in real life it would be much, much bigger. Why does that look... Oh, Jesus, because I have the destruction thing on and everything's highlighted in red. I just saw that and I was like, why is everything covered in blood up there? No, that's stools. Or the benches for them to sit on. I like it.
I don't feel my fingers.
Shut up. You can eat again, though. I haven't done the bridge, or the, not bridges, the fences for the pigs yet. I think I'm going to move the chickens, and now that I know I can move, the reason I didn't do it before is because I didn't know I could. So basically, this one is chickens and pigs, and just the farmer. There's nothing else really going to be here. So it's just this area, and I like the road going through this area. I didn't plan on the sheep being up here in general, so, but I like the road going through their yards kind of thing. And then this one needs to be much bigger because it's not crossing the road. This is my property here, and that's going to be a stable, not the donkey, when I get a stable. So basically this is a second pigsty and the goose hut, and it'll come up into like here kind of.
It sure is frosty.
And like go in somewhere. And there's the bison. You haven't tried goats? You just need food and buckets. They make milk. I always get them. I don't do anything with them. I really... The goats and the chicken I don't really do much with. The only reason I got chickens so quickly this time is because I need the feathers. Eggs are pretty useless, I find, in this game. You would have to start over to make it pretty. Yeah. What do you mean you'd have to start over to make it pretty? Sorry, I missed that line closer to where it was, like where you said it. So where do I want the chickens? The chickens can go over here, really. And face... I can put you here. And then...
I'm so cold.
we go this way. Because I don't like this area being here. It doesn't work. It sounded like I hit the chicken. It was just perfect timing, but it just sounded like I hit the chicken. Is that too close to the house? That's too close to the house. The stench would be brutal. Chicken shit smells bad. Now I'm getting too close to that house. So everything stayed in there, right? Where are you? Yeah. Yeah, there was nobody working here, that's right. She's on maternity leave. The fence locked. Oh yeah, the fence locking in. Yeah, I agree. You have to start all over, like rip up the entire thing, and yeah, I really hate that. Man, I have actually taken down a chicken when I was showing my daughter you can hit the villagers. Yeah, in my last playthrough. Where? I was saying this before, and I thought I was doing it again this time. I was just I don't know, I was kind of like in a like funny state, and I was sitting here hammering like this,
It's biting cold.
and my mount was in between, and it like basically I swung and hit the like I was building, and all I heard was the animal make a noise, and I started laughing, and I just kept hammering, and then halfway through my mount died, and I was like, oh shit. I want to see if I can't fit this in. This is my house here, and I want a walkway going partially away or partial around it. I like this being there. I wanted this higher, but it wasn't letting me go. Like, basically the house was actually blocking it. Look. Can I... So can I move... No, you gotta be moved right out of the way to be able to place something. Where the hell can I place you? Big frickin' building. There's buildings placed everywhere. Sit there. Hey look, my wife's floating. My baby can fly. You're blocking. Yippee! I can't do that now. Can I move you? Oh my god. I hate everything that I've done in the past. I'd rather the stairs face that. I'm gonna have to suffer. That's why I hate the wood foundations, because I hate the stairs. Can't get rid of you, but that's fine. Let's... The amount of times... I know these things are cheap, but the amount of times that I've moved things like this around... can I put you out? No, I can't put you out. I like to stand on it when I move, place the benches.
Some decorations sure would be nice.
Bite me. You'll get them eventually. Oh. I was like, where'd it go? I don't like it there.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this.
Okay, do this before I put in the... Oh yeah, I had a torch going. Okay, I need you. You can spin around.
The king is starting to appreciate what you do.
Does anybody ever place the benches facing away from them? Whoops, I have had the bandits and wolf kill my mount because it was take the hit for me. I typically, and I had this issue at the beginning of this stream, basically I ran into wolves that I knew where they were, but I decided to stop when the wolves came at me, and I almost died right there because of that stupid mistake. Usually what I do is I'll run out of combat, like till the music stops, and then I go back, like I dismount, go back, because getting off your mount, you're just, it takes so long to dismount, realistically too, like, That's the middle. Listen, lady, you're gonna have to move. Sorry. You're gonna have to stand on the bus. We don't care that you're pregnant. Everyone was facing the house. No, when you place a bench, though, they're always facing away. So, did you know that since she's pregnant, she's on maternity leave now? They're pregnant for 3 seasons. They get pregnant the first season, they still work. At the second season, they're no longer working. And that's a pigsty. Is my wife still in the way? No, she moved. I don't know where she went. She's probably inside the house again, but... Okay, so let's grab you. Can I get you in here at all? Donkey, stay out of the way, please. I don't think I can. Yes, they used to work till the child was born. This is the first time I've seen this. So they used to work till the child was born. They don't anymore. What is the maternity leave in Poland right now? I'm not going to be able to do this. I like that style, so I'm going to do that again. I like that tree, but I can plant it. So I might have to cut that tree down. But I like my view, that is for sure. I got a beautiful view. Eventually that'll be a beautiful view. That's not a beautiful view now. Can I move you guys, or do I? Oh my god. This is a massive game change. This kind of feels cheat. Like, okay, this doesn't kind of. This feels massively cheaty. Does it not? I want to try. Nope. You gotta move, I'm sorry. I like you. Pretty sure I planted that one, or did I plant that one? Planted one of them. Didn't take as long for it to grow as I thought it would. Okay, so... at least the men still work, otherwise my town would be empty. I tried to move people around to keep them from marrying. Guess what? Give me a second. I can't go into my menus. There is an obstacle blocking. What is blocking? Ground too uneven. It was here to begin with. I really don't want to have to rebuild this house. It's a pain in the butt to build the first time. So now, let's see you. This pregnant lady, her husband, is a busy dad. which means that there will be a season or two that he will not be working. They have put in modern day maternity leave. Okay, I am curious. I'm going to Google this. Come on, Google. You can start. Apparently I have so many programs open running right now. Poland maternity leave. The duration of maternity leave depends on the number of children born at one birth and is as follows. 20 weeks in the case of one birth. Wow, that sucks. How long is 20 weeks? That's really shitty. The employee may use up to 6 weeks of maternity leave before the expected date of childbirth. If the employee has not taken maternity leave before the childbirth, the maternity leave begins on the date of childbirth. A week of maternity leave corresponds to 7 days counted from the first day of the leave. After giving birth, the mother must use 14 weeks to leave on compulsory basis. She may renounce the remaining 6 weeks of leave and return to work provided that. So mandatory 14 weeks. That's all? That's shitty. No paternity leave? No paternity leave. Oh. You disappoint me, Poland. You disappoint me. $20 I got 10 days off. My son was born. In Canada, the woman is 18 months and the father is 6, I think. Thank you for saying that, dude. All of it paid. Up. Important question. Can you stop being efficient? That is an excellent view. That is an excellent view. I'm happy. All right, now, which piece is important? Are you important first? Can I get you in here? Now, if I go too high... Oh, that was the wrong button altogether. Shit. Alright, I have to go have fun and keep up awesome work. Come back soon. I like having you here. What the hell? I did not know I could do that. Have a good time with whatever you have to do. Whee! Okay, let's... I don't know how big... Okay, 1 second here. Let's move you out of the way. I know how high this needs to be, so... Because it's basically the crossbar. If I go too high... Can I go higher? Well, I want to try with the T. Where's the T? You're the T. Nope. Oh, now you left. I didn't know you could leave the house, to be honest. You see, if you get too high, it doesn't like it. I keep wanting to center click, just because center clicking does the elevation. Okay, so I need you in there. Yeah, you're gonna be pretty much par with corner there. I don't know if anything I'm saying is making sense to anybody other than me. Lady, can you go back inside? She's determined to be in my way. Terrain is too uneven. I think you might have to go lower. I think it's because of the drop off here. So let's put you down here a bit. So you might not be able to fit in there now. Well, I guess I didn't have a ramp. I probably just did this into the ground. You're gonna be too uneven. Yeah, you cannot even reach. Oh. Yeah. That's fine, I like this. Can I wanted an end piece there. No. That is unfortunate. Can I get an end piece here? It's not the right one. What is this? Wood pier. You don't have an end piece. Why don't you have a wood piece? End piece. Alright. This is probably going to get ripped out for something with railings then. Just so I don't kill myself. Like, I just about fell off there. Alright. That's perfectly fine for now, though. Did I get a sapling? I did not. That is unfortunate. And I have no access to saplings up here. Where did my wash basin go? You are mine. Oh, I have a road. That I'm an idiot. There's a path there. This is what I want, something like this, just to basically have this mode but not be able to destroy stuff, just because I want to see where everything is. Oh right, I did this. And I was kind of happy with it. Let's go this way. Oh wait, I need to connect this into here. Let's move you somewhere more suitable. That's very disappointing there too. You not found a spot to lay down yet, puppy? There you go. No? She just plopped herself down and is staring at me. There is... Where did that go? You were supposed to be somewhere over here as well. The donkeys are like, what the hell are you doing? Why does our house keep moving? You know what? I'm not going to move this over here. Can I just put you somewhere I don't care about? You can stay there. I'm going to plop down, not build the stable. So I need to see how big this thing is. And apparently it's a lot bigger than the donkey. Okay, now I'm thinking of... Oh shoot, are they called porters? I want a little porter station here. Okay, so we're gonna have you. I love the baby laughing. I was hoping to go over towards the stable. Don't think that's going to happen. That can be the road there. I know I'm already placed. I don't have money for the gate, right? Oh, I do have money for a gate. But I wanted that one, which I don't have money for, so yeah, no. Get out of my way. And you are in my way. And go from here. Yep. So you can go through that rock, can you? Not gonna complain. I thought that was a house. That's not a house. You don't need that much room. Okay, so you come over here. And I want to move you again because you're not by my road or my path. Basically, I want to come down the path and be able to wash and then go inside. What I'm looking for. Okay, I like that better. Looks so empty there now. I don't even know. I don't think I'm going to have the stable there. We're going to have the stable in this hamlet, but I don't think it's going to be there. I think this entire area needs to really change. Okay, so that one's stone, and I like it being stone foundation. You're not in a bad spot. That donkey's not going to be there, so I'm not concerned about it. You can have like your fence come down here. You can have geese. Okay. Let's move the stable. I can walk to the stable, who cares? Basically going, I can't walk 5 steps. Or I like need it as close to me as possible. Geese here. And pigs. I'm really happy pigs are early on. Put the pigs right like this. Oh, right. Just get you out of the way. This is really cramped now. I don't like that. That donkey's like, I don't care. I'm going back to sleep. It's It's better angle.
Whoa!
You're back. What are you up to? So what are you doing today? From here to about there. This can change. It's fine. But I want to know approximately what I'm dealing with here. And center-ish. Oh, this is the pigsty anyways. Or no, it's the house.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so this is for the pigsty and the chickens. That seems plenty big. I really don't like that.
I could really do with a drink.
Well, I can just do this. I'll do that. That was a hell of a lot better.
I'm thirsty.
Okay. I do not like this part at all. I am adding groceries to my cart to buy. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. What time is it? 4:47. Okay, so you come straight over here. And then we're going to go down. Nah, I fucked it. Okay, so how many houses is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can have one more person here, or one more family here, which would be a cook. I do want to have a cook in as many villages as possible, or many hamlets as possible. Okay, so I need another house. I'm not cutting down that tree. I like that tree. Can I get a house here? I can. And then a kitchen. Right over here. That is really close. No hints of green. Going too far that way. I like how the pigs will live next to the kitchen. That's gonna put great thoughts in everybody's mind. Damn it. Okay. This is... Oh, it's it's geese, not the pigs. The kitchen's beside. The pigs are up here. Let's get a road. Oh, I wanted that rock. I don't think they're all going to be this arch, but I'm just basically highlighting where I want things right now. I really don't like how close this is. It's better. So this person has a big rocky area for no apparent reason whatsoever, because they're not going to have animals. And again, I'm just going to throw another one of these in here just for more of a reference. What I'm looking for. I like it. Can I place more rocks? I can. Okay. So I would like to basically make this more rocky so that it kind of looks like it's a cliff. And then they have a little spot up top that, like, I'll put like picnic benches up here or something. A little overlook spot for them. I don't know where the stable's gonna go.
I'm feeling sick again. Either it's yesterday's stew or we're going to need another bed.
I really wish you had to give them the furniture. I don't like this out here in general. Okay, so my plan was the donkey is going to go down there. I think the horse is going to go down there too. And my thought was that the donkey, they're using the donkey to haul the stuff out of the mines, like to help them with the heavy stuff coming out of the mines. That was my thought. I need different variations of those. I can't afford them right now, but like there's a simple, like there's these two here. There's that one there. But yeah, like they're all not going to be the exact same one. Like I kind of want those ones coming into town and go, like basically the entrances into town. That's it. Like into the village here. Okay, so there is yours. I have not made shears yet, so all those sheep that I bought are really pointless. Really? I made 400 firewood in the first day of the season. Do I have food? There are a lot of complaints. Alright, let's take a look at this. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do you need? You need shears. Correct. Farmstead needs bags. Okay. It's understandable. Let's solve those two first, because that's quick and simple, and I understand what they are. So shears, I need iron for. Interesting that shears are 1 ingot when the knives are 2. Feather, logs, planks, you, and you, and the shears, and all that animal feed I bought. Okay, firewood. Yeah. We need to go do that too. I need bags first, because I need those farmers working their butts off. Leather. Didn't mean to do that. So let's grab 40 leather. And 40 thread. Oh, we don't have much flax left. Or much linen left. Okay. What are we looking at? Oh, it's only one. Okay, so I need 20. Thought it was 2 and 2. Guess that makes sense. It's just, why don't they just use the thread? Because you're just putting, like, sewing the thread into the top of the bag, right? That's a weird looking bag right there. Okay. So you guys have food, right? You guys got a bit of food, not as much. I don't know why. Did you guys inhale all that food already that I just put in there? Problem is we're not getting oats for quite a while. Let's see how much oats we have and how much I want planted too. I want planted 65. Oh, that's not right. Oh, there it is. So 1,313. I keep meaning to take a bath. Okay, not that I'm making oat this, or animal feed this second, because that's far, far away. It's big trouble. Okay, we got more than enough to make that. I need to go to the logging place quickly, though. Well, give me a second here. What are you guys complaining about? Let's give you guys a second. Do. No, you guys are still complaining. So you are complaining about lack of wooden vials. Okay. You are complaining about the lack of buckets. I put 20 buckets in there today. Good God. So that is 3 complaints. What is your issue? No tool. I'm out of fishing spears. Alright. Let's remedy that. I need logs, sticks, and thread. And I don't know how much of each. Or logs, stone, and thread, right? Yeah, so next stream, we gotta start looking at who we can recruit more. And I want to start getting a craft. I think we're ready for a crafting village. Fishing spears. Okay, so we also have 110 bronze arrows. I can't poison them because they're already doing that. And well, actually I can because you're not doing that. But where's poison? $30 bronze poison. All right. So fishing spears. What do I need for more? I'm gonna make some more. I need more stone. Do. Give me 40. I don't know how much it costs. I wasn't paying attention. Move, lady.
No worries.
Thank you.
I'll wait.
You're such a sweetheart. So other than working Gumdrop, do you have any other plans for the summer here? I'm guessing a lot of time on your e-bike. Did you get any time on your e-bike when you were with your sister, or no? Okay, so how many spears was that? 49. That'll last a couple minutes. Alright, buckets. I can't take care of this well, I can go over there and do it. Where am I going? End. Nope. I'm going over here. Don't need you. Nothing. Okay. Production is not one. Services, you are lacking salt. How much salt are you selling? You are selling 226 salt. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, so how much iron did we use yesterday? We used 44, so let's turn down ironworks. That's stone. Why am I bringing in stone? Let's turn off the copper. And 144. So let's go with that. I'm sure you'll get better very quickly. I wasn't just with my sister, and yes, I did do some writing. I am going to the fair this weekend, but that is about it besides working. What kind of fair is it? Like, what's the theme of the fair? I don't know if that made sense. Okay, so we need... Everything else is from the logging place. My audio just cut out. There, it's back. Okay, so if I build a crafting place, again, 6 houses max. So it's 6 workshops. You'd be looking at... Let's say... I went the wrong way.
Giddy up.
It would mostly be metalwork. Well, because basically, I don't think I need a second sower. I can make it small. It doesn't need to be big right away. So basically grow it as I am, like as we need it. Where everything else is like we're just planning it out right away. I would need a lot. I need smiths is primarily what I need right now. The carpenters, the woodworkers, we just put in the logging place. The sewers are by the, or the tailors are by the sheep, and the kitchens are everywhere. It's the kind King County Fair, no theme. It's just a fair. What is a King County? Or are you in King County, I guess? So it's your county fair. That actually got my attention, dude. That was a good job. Okay, so again, let's hold off on the everything here for a second. I need planks. What do we got? Oh, you got planks. Let's grab that. Seriously, no buckets. Can I see how many buckets of water I have? I don't need more buckets. Well, actually, I do need more buckets for the milk. I need to turn that down. Okay, how much are we drinking? Yesterday you drank 6 buckets of water. Or we consumed 6 buckets of water. I don't think I've ever had this issue where we made more water than we were using. You alone are getting me 8. Okay. I need vials. Let's go with 50. I think it's gonna be like 5,000 vials. Should last them 5 minutes. 500 vials, yeah. Let's make... Okay, we got 30-ish. Let's make another 20 buckets. not for water. We need them for milking as well, right? Do we have it set that you can drink milk? No. No drinking milk. So I can start making cheese or something like that.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years.
Okay, so here's your buckets. Planks. My plate. Files. I need logs now. Oh, I got a headache. Right from one temple to the other. Like an arrow just went right through my head. I can take 60, so we shall.
Hey, I was using that.
Boop, boop. Alright, and I should change this. So yesterday you guys consumed an extra 100 firewood. Over what you're making. I mean, I guess the answer isn't really like changing everything. It's start whatever it's called. Daubing places. Do I need daub to do logs? Can I do all these houses here? Also, how are we doing on the fertilizer front? Are we calming down yet? Or the manure front? So I have 178 daub, which is very little. Fertilizer, we have 820. Manure, we have 181. Yesterday we produced 253 manure. I'm going to turn that down. To what is the question? Burn, I want you to start doing some other stuff here than producing fertilizer. So let's say 100 fertilizer. What does that get me? Okay, so each goes seasonal here. So I want you to produce daub. Here. I want you to do this here. Okay, let's change this. How much is, let's just put like 10% daub, 160 daub a season or a day. That's a lot. Let's go to 5%. That's 80 daub a day. That's fine. And I want 5% of you. Okay, 1 second here. We're gonna switch this. F. So that didn't work. I want 5% daub, 5% animal feed across the board. Oops. Just pushed every wrong button, didn't I? There we go. So in spring, we're going to have rye to thresh. How much are you going to be able to thresh a day? Not much. Not much. Flax, you can do a lot of flax. Probably cut that in half. Let's go there and then rye. Here we have oat. So what number do we have? We have 72, which is 28, I believe. Yep, so 14. And not you. Wheat, nope. 14. Okay, that's fine. It's probably not gonna get done. And I don't know what's gonna happen there. Can you start making that though? What was I doing? So can I upgrade you guys with Dob? Yep. Now that I know I can just move the houses, I'm not too concerned about insulating them. Cowshed unlocked. That's really not important. No. I think I have enough to do one more house here. Yeah, I got enough to do one more house. Excellent. That doesn't look bad. Honestly, I've never really built out of logs, and when I did, I never insulated them. So this is actually my first time seeing that. I'm always very short on logs, to be honest. I don't know what the production the production rates changed since I played last. I can tell you that much because everything's insane on how much we're getting. Like, we're not harvesting more like resources from farming, but the workers are doing far more work otherwise. So what do you do at your fair? Like, do you want rides, play games? Is there shows? Is there like a derby? Are there like little events that like special events that happen at it? Uh, 22. Right now, Gumdrop's going, I don't really want to talk. Why do you keep asking me questions? What is that one? Is that stone? That is stone. I got 1,100 manure sitting here. Are you kidding me? Okay. Bum. So insulating those houses will reduce some of the cost of fuel. The stick houses would be better to insulate first, but I don't feel like traveling over there this second. What do we need to do? There is a rodeo on some nights, and there is a singer on some days, plus food and animals. Is there anything specific that you look forward to at the fair? Clay. Oh, we got clay. We don't have anybody getting clay. We're going to need basically another place for getting clay and limestone and all that stuff. Yippee. Another settlement. So many settlements. Who decided this? Who decided this? It's much different than just having them all in one spot and having one big village. It's a lot more work, to be honest. Not in a bad way. I don't like this place. I'm not going to do this place yet. This place will probably take a bit before I get into it.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
Wasn't Matthias one of the people in the village or valley map? It's amazing how many relatives he has over here, though. Scones and food and the horses. You like scones? My mother loves scones. They're okay for me. They're flaky and buttery, so, like, they're good. Oh, what I need to do right now is I have been to all of the villages and checked out all of the people. All right. I hate that noise. I wish I could turn off the alarm. Can I? Settings. Sounds. I don't know. I'll ask in the Discord or the thing. Okay, let's grab. So I cannot do. Cannot. How are we doing on iron arrows? We got 20 iron arrows. And we have... Why don't we have poisoned iron arrows? As of yet. We should have them by now. What did I do wrong there? I've got a headache. That's poison iron. You're not producing one a day, though. Okay, so let's... I really need to go through this one night, like off stream, and that's what we're gonna do. T. What did I unlock the cows, didn't I? You're almost unlocked, which is excellent news. You're finished. Cowshed. Then apiaries, food storage, barn, and windmill. And we are coming up on sewing hut very shortly. I will probably get that myself in a minute. Scones by Fishers are delicious. They are raspberry filled scones. Oh, see, the scones we get aren't filled. Like, you'll have like a blueberry scone, which is like it's in the pastry. Like, there's little bits of blueberry in the pastry. They're like filling though. Bronze arrows. I need poison. How many bronze arrows did I grab? Where are bronze arrows? I grabbed 90, let's say. That was dumb. Yeah, we can turn... I really need to turn down how much poison we're making. It's stupid. Okay, we haven't seen bandits yet, so there's a good chance we will.
Onward.
I want to stop off at the warehouse again. I know I just used dot, but do we have any more? Because it'd be really useful to upgrade some of their buildings over there.
Move on.
Okay, and let's upgrade the other building there. We can start making other potions. That would be really useful. And there's Sewing Hut 3. What was I here to grab? Does anybody know? Let's grab those. I am going to grab more poison. I want 3 more poison. I'm just going to poison everything, really. Do we have Dob? Dob. We have 212 Dob already. You guys are on the fucking ball, that is for sure. Give me back my thingy. I need... Not you. You. Okay, so 1 second here. Yeah, you're level 1. I'm going to upgrade you to level 2. So that is... 46, 24, and 6. 46, 24, 6. $46, 24, and 6. Can't move, of course. Throw that on the ground. Throw that on the ground. Get the donkey. Take a bath. Is there anything on you? Nope.
Here.
Never seen pick up planks when they're on the donkey. Can I move? I can move. Very slowly, but I can move. I should bring up some sapling. Oh, I'm not going to plant the sapling. The saplings didn't take as long. Like the decoration saplings, they didn't take nearly as long to grow as I thought they would. Which is good.
Onward.
Meh. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go into town now, so bye-bye for now. Have a good night. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. Let me know if you're up for Dinkum tomorrow.
Onward. Via.
It's a witch! Burn her! She's my moneymaker. I like how there's logs just lying around. Can I reach? Nope. You know, the heavily weighed poison that we have on us. I don't need the stone. I gotta learn to remember to that, like, I don't... The frame. Take 10 logs off for the frame. Don't bring the foundation when you're upgrading the place. Oh yeah, basically I want to get into Petrovia. I want to talk to the Herald. See what he needs. Not really concerned about staying on the good side of the king or anything like that. What it is if you get enough, kind of like a different set of points with that, with the Herald as it is with like everything else in the game, and it lets you build more. I don't know how to explain. So like if you look here, requires king's permission to build. And all of those were like that too, but I unlocked it by basically doing the king's quest. So him being happy gets me that kind of stuff. $20 logs. Duh, please. Where's your house? Add installation. No torch and slot. It's gonna be darker inside, so. probably do all 3 of these buildings right now. Hi! How are you? No, it's already lit. Oh, that's her sweeping. It's like, what the hell is that noise? Wow, I've gone through a lot of this hammer, and I think most of that has been on basically me moving buildings around and destroying fences that I'm trying to look at, like basically putting in and taking out things. Sleep. One more day. It's going to be a short day. What day are we on? Oh, wow, we got to day 7. I have no idea how we got to day 7. I spent a lot of time in the menu this season. Blah, 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 blah. I like how I woke up with builders buff going, whatever it's called. Oh, right, I need to craft. That's why we came here. You guys. You guys. You guys. And you guys. Boop, 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 boop. I think I got 8 arrows left after that. So, anything else I need to do? Got 58 daub, that's not very useful right now. None of that's useful right now. Not useful. 150 arrows to sell. I don't want this. It's a pain in the ass to transfer. Pain in the ass. You're the ass. I like having a clean inventory. We got 420. We're gonna put all that money in there. All that money. We're rich. 420. What are you bringing in right now? Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. We hurting for money. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a second. Like, we're about to spend more money too on recipes. Run away! We saw 0 bandits this season. It's the last day of the season, so if I saw them anyways, I'd run away, because I don't care.
Let's go.
I gotta remember that there's birdhouses in the game, because I keep wanting to, like, I think I've even paid for the recipe. I think it was only like 40 or 50 coins, but still haven't placed any. Where are you? Well, you're not in yet. You're in.
How are you? Only the best. So long.
Mark's
Oh,
not
it's you
in.
again. Only the best. Take care.
There you are.
How do you
Hiding in the corner there, are you?
want to see so long? Hello. Want to see my wares? So long.
You're still not here. I'll be back in a second. Talk to you in a second. Oh, there you are.
Life
How
is
do you do?
fun.
Wants to see my so long.
Thanks, Mark.
Best prices in the area. Take care.
6,300. That's all of them, right? Yeah.
Hello.
What does the king desire? The kingdom needs more funds for war. Therefore, oh no, another tax raise. No, the king doesn't want another tax. Instead, he calls for a one-time donation from every village. If that's the king's order, I have no other choice but to obey. Wonderful. I'll await your delivery. If you don't want to carry everything here, remember, you can always leave it in your storage. How much? I'm not paying it this minute. I can tell you that much right now. He wants 10. I was looking at the wrong number. He still wants 10. And I get 10. And favor. That's perfectly fine. 5 seasons left. That's perfectly fine. So. what I want to do is come over here and look at you. Check out your stores. I'm suddenly really dizzy. So, you guys are bloody cheap as shit. Weight and temperature are the most expensive that you have on you.
Only the people wonder why living in Cascadia is supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why do they need to question everything? It just does.
Yeah, it sounds like a city person.
How are you?
Birch. Nope. Cherry. Hop. Maple. Pear, plum, poppy. I need poppy seeds. I don't know how many I need. Spruce.
Best go. See.
28. I don't know. Let's grab 50.
Hail, friend.
Guessing that's massively overkill, and I'm fine with that.
Can I interest so long?
Okay. So, one more thing I want to do. So, we're going to look at making better potions for me. We're also going to have dyes unlocked. If I can afford it. Let's see, the health, healing 2, instant heal, and healing 2. Type of potion prepared at the herbalist table, blah blah blah. It restores a certain amount of health over a time. Temporarily increases the base health. Okay, so that one gives you more HP. This one gives you 120 seconds worth of 10 health, where we have 60 seconds of 1.5. Wow, that's a massive difference right there. So yeah, we're gonna unlock you. I guess it would be nice to have a very small amount of these on me at a time, all time, really. Because like today, I could have used one right away. Health, Sadie, sobriety, don't care about any of those really. Herbalist, temperature, weight, and I think I'm going to stay with that for those. Yellow dye. Okay, one second. Here's there more dyes? Nope. So yellow dye, which is clayball and onions, berries and clayball, clayball and clay. Yellow dye, blue dye, red dye, and yellow dye, red dye. our coin. So we just spent $4,000. 4,000 coins, sorry. On basically our herbalist. By chance, can I recruit? Like, even if you don't have another house or a house yet, I don't care.
Onward.
Can I recruit 2 people, though? I want an herbalist family. Even one would actually help.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
Diplomacy and hunting. Nothing. Nothing.
Vio.
Where's the next closest place? Probably you. Sorry, as I said, between streams here, I'm going to set up the herbalist, and I want to have a reference on like somebody working there. And I can't, I don't think I could really just switch over my people, or else I could just copy the numbers, but it doesn't work like that. The different people are different, gives you different numbers. So even if I can just recruit one, I can have a general view of what I need. And then from there, I think that's the wolves. I don't know. I hear wolves. I can... Oh, that's a pig. There's another one. And that's a bison. I like how the game very much did design, like it's very much designed. If you go from one city straight, like if you do a straight line from one village to another village, you're gonna die.
Onward.
About a man who ran a whole village entirely by himself.
Let's go.
Hop off you. The fish. 24 years old.
With people always complaining.
How is life treating you?
By any chance, do I have a house for you? I don't care where. Nope, that's fine. Nope. And the puppy's awake anyways. Alright. She's inching her way towards me. I wonder where he's walking to. Give me a second, puppy.
I should bring my relatives over.
No, you're not bringing your family over. I don't need people to like more of your family. All right, we are in spring. A traveling merchant is visiting your settlement. He presents you his wares and tells stories about faraway lands. For a proper price, he can teach you a few haggling tricks. Some advice is always welcome. 200 coins for more diplomacy skill. I will happily take that. 500 points, yes. Okay, we had 3 births, 1 male, 2 females, 2 new weddings, another person is expecting, or another family is expecting, and 2 baby chicks male. Okay. And I need to do this before I log off. Custom game. 30% or 10% to taxes. Clothing and armor. Tools and weapon durabilities. Loss, not gain, or yeah, loss of those. Sorry, words are going. And inhabitants' foods, inhabitant water, inhabitant wood. And that is that. I don't know what I just clicked on. Okay. Yes. That worked. Yes. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. It has been a pleasure. Tomorrow will either be this or Dinkum. Depends if Gumdrop is for Dinkum. If not, we will be back on Friday with more of this. We will be doing spring. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. And I hope you all have a great evening.